Hi, everybody. Welcome to tonight's Rip and Ship stream featuring me, Patrick. This is Rip and Ship by Moonshot Games. Here at Moonshot, we are a WPN Premium LGS located in Noblesville, Indiana, about 30 minutes northeast of Indianapolis. Here's how the stream works. People place orders, we rip them open, and then we ship them out. No need to be a patron, a YouTube subscriber, or like a YouTube member or anything. All you have to do is just place an order, and then we'll take care of everything from there. Once you've placed your order, you'll be presented with several shipping options. You can choose to get your orders held indefinitely with a rip and hold until you're ready to get them shipped out. Or, if you are ready to pay for shipping, it'll be $6 for up to 9 packs of shipping, or $10 for up to a 500 count box. All you have to do is just pay shipping once, and that applies to a whole week's worth of orders. A shipping week ends with Monday's stream, and then a new one begins at the start of Tuesday's stream. And then we ship cards out once a week on Thursdays. So, if our new shipping week begins on Tuesday, then the following Thursday is when those cards will get shipped out. If you want to buy packs, you can do so right here at moonshotgamestore.com/live. And if you have any questions, please feel free to ask. I'll do my best to answer. Sometimes Lance is in chat, so he may be able to help out. Or, if you'd prefer, we do have a support email, and if you send an email that way, we'll make sure it gets to the right people. But yeah, that being said, I think we are ready to get into it. Hello, everybody. I hope you've had a good week. It's nice to see you all again. Squidfellow, hyped up as always. I love to see it. Thank you. Astral, good to see you. Let's get started, shall we? Up first is Jason with 2 Spider-Man collector boosters. All right. Jason, good luck. Ooh, it sure is, Astral. I am excited for this. I am ready to get into it. Urban Retreat, foil. With Great Power, extended. Grasping Tentacles, seen. Terminate, source material. And Agent Venom, extended foil. All right. Second pack, Jason. Spider-Punk, foil. Silk, Web Weaver, showcase. Ooh, Gwen Stacy, showcase. Tangle, source material. And Spider-Man 2099, panorama foil. Awesome. Thank you, Jason. I hope you enjoyed this. Hey, good evening, Blight Widow. Good to see you. Hope you've had a great day. How are you? I'm doing very good, thank you. Excited to be back to streaming. Feels like it's been forever. Let's see. Up next is Christopher with a very awesome variety opening. All right, Christopher, we have Modern Horizons 3 Play Booster, Bloomburrow, Foundations, Edge of Eternities, and then a Phyrexia All Will Be One set bundle. So 4 packs. We'll go in reverse order, starting with All Will Be One. Christopher, good luck. Ooh. Rhea Ivor, Bane of Bladehold, showcase foil. The Seed Core, and Jace, Completed Mind. Completed. Or completed text. Or Phyrexian text. There we go. That's really cool. All right. Very nice start. All right. Set booster number 2. Capricious Hellraiser. and a Copperline Gorge borderless. Right. Man. Christopher with 2 mythics already. That's sick. Blade of Shared Souls. All right. Last all will be one. Copperline Gorge. All right. On to Edge of Eternities. Weft Walking for Mythic. Foundations. And a Slag Storm. Ooh, with the Hair Apparent. Valley Flood Caller. And Emberheart Challenger for a double rare. All right, on to Modern Horizons 3. Ooh, a foil Toxic Deluge. That's nice. And a retro Bloodstained Mire with a Branching Evolution. And a Hydroelectric Specimen MDFC. Very, very nice pack. Sweet. That was a great pack to end it on. Thank you, Christopher. I hope you enjoyed this. Started off with one of my favorite commanders with the foil Rhea Ivor. Ended off with a very sweet Modern Horizons pack. Well, Shay. Okay. Hear me out first, okay? Hear me out. I appreciate Patty Parker coming in and giving me that nice break for the past couple weeks, you know? Gave me plenty of time to rest and chill and play video games, so I really appreciate them. And don't worry, I was very well taken care of. I had all the meat and water I could survive on, so I was treated very nicely. But from what he told me, he's got to go off and whip and ship elsewhere, so I'm back. Up next is Brandon. We've got a Modern Horizons 3 Play Booster and an All Will Be One bundle. Yeah, Shay. I'm doing very good, thank you. How about you? Good to see you again. You too, Tommy. All right, Brandon, we have a Modern Horizons 3 play booster and an All Will Be One bundle. Good luck. We'll start with All Will Be One. Zenith Chronicler and a Razor Verge Thicket, borderless. All right, pack 2. Ooh, Sword of Forge and Frontier. Very nice hit. And a Synthesis Pod. All right, pack 3. Phyrexian Arena. All right, last All Will Be One. Vindictive Flame Stoker and a Showcase Malcator, Purity Overseer. All right, on to Modern Horizons. I feel that, Shay. I've been trying to organize my Magic cards in my office for so long. But then it's like, I get busy with other things, and then by the time I'm just like, you know what, I think I'm ready to do this. Then it's so late, and it's like, okay, well, never mind. Maybe tomorrow. White of the Reliquary. I love that card. With a Waterlogged Teachings MDFC. Nice. Awesome. Thank you, Brandon. I hope you enjoyed this. Up next is Bluey and Bingo with an All Will Be One bundle. Good luck. Yes, and just in case for anyone unaware, we do have a new bundle going on for packs of All Will Be One set boosters for $15.99. And we have also dropped the price of Spider-Man collector packs by $5. So they are now $54.99. Seachrome Coast. Nope, Shadow Doggy. I'm back. But Patty Parker sends his regards. He's had a lot of fun over the past few weeks. Berterus Gear Hulk. Ovika Enigma Goliath. Oh no, Minty. They only let me have 4 options. I debated whether or not I should put Borderlands 4 up there. But then I was like, well, let me think of games that were just like over the past week or so. A foil Mind Splice apparatus and a tablet of completion. What are you playing right now, Minty? Last pack, Bluey and Bingo. White Sun's Twilight. Nice card. Well, thank you, Blue and Bingo. I hope you enjoyed this. Right on. How are you enjoying Borderlands? Oh, okay, for sure. That's what I've seen. A lot of like, I guess just a lot of frame rate issues and just doesn't seem to be running very well on a lot of computers, which is kind of poo-poo. All right, up next is Thomas. We've got 2 all will be one set boosters and 2 double masters draft boosters. We'll start with all will be one. Thomas, good luck. I know. Me too, Squidfellow, right? It's like whenever I organize my cards, I end up feeling like, oh, you know, I've gotten rid of a lot, at least for me, I've gotten rid of a lot of bulk. I have a lot more space and things look neat and organized. Now I have more space for more cards. Taya, Intangible Slayer. Oh my gosh, dude. Don't get me started on Randy. Oh, he just... Azuri, Renegade Leader. Green Sun's Twilight. Dude, he really grinds my gears. Alright, double masters. Ooh, nice hit. Allosaurus Shepherd. And a Twin Flame. Very, very good hit. Ooh, foil borderless Spell Pierce. Bloom Tender, and Legion's Initiative. Awesome. Thank you, Thomas. I hope you enjoyed this. All right. Up next is Scott. With an all will be one bundle and 2 Streets of New Capenna collector boosters. All right, we'll start with the bundle. Scott, good luck. I guess so. You're here bright and early, Minty. Ooh. Black Cleave Cliffs, Borderless Foil, Mirren Safe House, and Miglaw's Maze Crusher Showcase. Ooh, a Sword of Feast and Famine from the list. Very nice hit. Awesome. The Eternal Wanderer. Oh, Jace, the Perfected Mind. Last All Will Be One. Dragonwing Glider. And Vran Executioner Thane Showcase. All right. On to new Capenna. Cabaretti Ascendancy, foil. Life Insurance, extended. Body Launderer, extended. Shadow of Mortality, borderless. Arcane Bombardment, extended foil. Alright. Last pack, Scott. Depopulate, foil. Obscura Confluence, extended. Park Heights Pegasus, extended. Maestro's Diabolist, showcase. Devilish Valet, extended foil. Thank you, Scott. I hope you enjoyed this. I love looking at new Capenna cards. I think a very underrated set that just gets better with time. Up next is Thomas. And we've got an All Will Be One bundle. Good luck. Phyrexian Monitor from the list. Dark Slick Shores. Game Plan from the list. Argentum Masticore. Thrun, Breaker of Silence. All right, last pack, Thomas. Black Cleave Cliffs. Thank you, Thomas. I hope you enjoyed this. I hope so, Mimsy. Wouldn't that be sick? Ooh, that would be so cool. All right, Chase, up next with an All Will Be One bundle and a March of the Machine collector booster. We'll start with the bundle. Good luck. All right, pack one. Red Sun's Twilight. Pack 2. Jorkadine, First Gold Warden. Pack 3. Geth, Thane of Contracts. Alright. Last, All Will Be One. Ooh. The Howling Abomination from the list. Very cool. Also known as Blanca. And All Will Be One. For a mythic. Cool pack. Alright. Alright, Chase. On to your collector booster. Borborygmos and Fibblethip. Foil. Into the Fire. Extended. Ichor Elixir, Extended. Daxos, Blessed by the Sun, Foil. Jury, Master of the Review, Etched Foil. Drana and Linvala, Showcase Foil. Sram, Senior Edificer, Showcase Foil. Thank you, Chase. I hope you enjoyed this. I'm not sure, Shay. Yeah, Lance dictates what bundles we put together, or like what we offer, but I'm not sure how he decides that. All right, Wes still broke, but when he sees a deal, he's rolling. Up next with a Modern Horizons 2 set booster and an All Will Be One bundle. We'll start with the bundle. Wes, good luck. No, for sure. Now that I think about it, Shay, I'm actually curious too. I'll try to ask him if I remember. Kethic, Crucible Goliath. Hey, Robert Sable. Yes, yes. It's me. I'm okay. Patty Parker took great care of me. Made sure I had plenty of meat and water over these last few weeks. Ooh. Nice, Wes. Awesome hit. Vraska, Betrayal's Sting. Foil completed. Man, that's awesome. Amazing hit. And a Nissa Ascended Animist for a double mythic Planeswalker pack. Wow. With a Thrun, Breaker of Silence, manga art. Wow. Really cool pack. You know what? All right. Pack number 3. Oh. I'm so grateful for your concern, though, Roberts. Thank you. How are you doing? Dude, not with pulls like that. Slow Bad, Iron Goblin. Soulless Jailer. All right. Maybe broke financially, but rich in value. All right, on to Modern Horizons 2. Magus of the Bridge, and a Retro Titania, Protector of Argoth. All right. Yeah. Some really good packs, Wes. Awesome hits. I hope you enjoyed this. Thank you. All right. I got to get some name cards. It was purely voluntary, Robert's Table, but I wouldn't put it past the Sinister Six to make it look like a kidnapping. Just one more tool they can use against against Patty Parker. That's just what the Sinister Six wants you to believe. All right, thank you guys for your patience. Up next is Patrick with an All Will Be One bundle. Patrick, good luck. Karumonix, the Rat King, and Rook X Gold Nabber. Alright. Pack 2. Azuri, Stalker of Spheres. Alright. Pack 3. Hoth, Fire of Resistance. Last pack. Ooh. Balden, Century Herdmaster from the list, or E-Honda. The Monumental Facade. Very nice. Thank you, Patrick. I hope you enjoyed this. Up next is Darken Spark with an All Will Be One bundle. And we're on to a new box already. All right. Darken Spark, good luck. Norn's Wellspring. Unctus Grand Metatect. Ooh. Solfim Mayhem Dominus. Very cool. Very, very nice. Hello, Jason S. Good evening. Thank you so much. How are you doing today? Razor Verge Thicket. All right. Thank you, Darken Spark. I hope you enjoy this. Very nice hit with the Solfim. I'm doing very well. Thank you. yes, absolutely. Let me get the cards ready for this next order, and then we can talk about it some. Up next, Pyramids, Comics, and Gaming. Getting some good stuff with a 3 Spider-Man collector boosters and a Final Fantasy English collector booster. All right, Pyramids. Good luck. We'll start with Spider-Man. All right, Jason. So you are curious about the PlayStation Secret Lair collaboration. As a new player, you want to know what's the deal. I got you. Are you familiar with Secret Lairs at all? So we can start there. Interdimensional Web Watch, foil. Strength of Will, extended. Silk Web Weaver, showcase. Thrill of Possibility, source material. And Multiversal Passage, panorama foil. Okay. Pack 2. Origin of Spider-Man, foil. Doc Ock's Tentacles, extended. Oops. J. Jonah Jameson, extended. Relentless Assault, source material foil. And Hydro Man, Fluid Felon, extended foil. Alright, Spider-Man pack number 3. Okay, for sure. That makes sense. Yes, Secret Lairs are a completely different product that you will see pop up occasionally throughout the year. Double Trouble, foil. Doc Ock's Tentacles, extended. Venom, Deadly Devourer, Fiend. Comeuppance, source material. Craven's Last Hunt, showcase foil. Alright, Pyramids. Last pack. Your Final Fantasy. Ooh, that's a really nice one. Kefka, Court Mage, foil borderless. Very nice hit. Beneath the Capuchin, Through the Ages. Ooh. And an Amano Terra Magical Adept. Pyramids, very sweet pack. Balthier and Fron, borderless. Protection Magic, extended. Gilgamesh, Master at Arms, foil. Yeah, very cool. Thank you, Pyramids. I hope you enjoyed this. Hey, Lance. Good to see you. I bet that threw you off super hard. Ron, I am not doing battles tonight. That is a Lance stream thing. Yeah, so. Oh my gosh. More battles on Monday, though. So, look forward to that. Thank you, Lance, for the mic heads up. All right, Jason S., thank you for your patience. So, Secret Lairs. They are a limited time, limited numbered product that show up occasionally throughout the year. They usually appear in what's called super drops, and on the specified date and time, all those different Secret Lairs for that day will just become available for purchase. However, there is only a limited quantity, so it's one of those things where you want to get in as soon as possible and then try to get your order in as quick as possible. Lance, I've never played Hades 2, but Hades looks super fun, and I really want to try out Hades 2 because of it. But yeah, so of course, no problem. Yeah, for I believe October 17th, I could be wrong on the date. Magic is having a collaboration with PlayStation, of which they will have 7 different Secret Lair drops. God of War Greek, God of War Norse, Last of Us 1, Last of Us 2, Ghost of Tsushima, Uncharted, and Horizon Zero Dawn. Usually how Secret Lair works are you can order them all separately. They usually have a bundle, and you can order them in foils and non-foils. I believe they've started implementing a limit to how much you can order. But yeah, so just to kind of give you an idea of like the different options you have to you if you were wanting like a specific product or if you're wanting to get it all. Zarkonian, thank you. 2 per product per order. So I guess like conceivably you could get like 2 non-foil Last of Us 1, 2 foil Last of Us 1. And then on top of that, like 2 bundles, foil and non-foil if you wanted. They can be kind of pricey. I think they are either, for these ones, $30 non-foil, $40 foil, or 40 non-foil and 50 foil. I'm not sure. I feel like they keep kind of like going back and forth on the price. Up next is Mitchell with an All Will Be One bundle. Good luck, Mitchell. But yeah, so I would advise you will need an account on the Secret Lair website, so you'll want to do that like before the day of, just so that you can ensure you have that information all taken care of. And then apart from that, get in as early as you can, and then try to check out as quick as you can, because Secret Lairs, especially the day, like as soon as it drops, the websites tend to get backed up, and it can actually be kind of frustrating to deal with. Phyrexian Battleflies from the list. Venerated Rot Priest and Malcator Purity Overseer Showcase. And a Lux Artillery. Very nice. Ooh. How so, Zarkonian? Oh, okay. Hopefully it's more smooth then. Dark Slick Shores and a Black Cleave Cliffs Showcase. Oh, thank goodness you can't do that. That was such BS. Okay, thanks for the heads up, Zarkonian. Alright, nothing you have to worry about, Jason. Someone over on the YouTube side was talking about like an exploit players used to be able to do to get in earlier, but it seems like they fixed that, so hopefully it should be more manageable this time. Still will probably be a little bit of an ordeal to get through, but should hopefully go more smoothly in a way. Tyvar, Jubilant Brawler. Alright, last pack, Mitchell. Ooh, Mitchell. Dude, nice hit. Atraxa Grand Unifier foil. That's big, dude. Very nice. And a Kemba Ha Enduring. Huge, Mitchell. Well, thank you. I hope you enjoy this. Man. Massive hit. Wow. You're welcome. Thank you too. All right. Up next is Phobos with an All Will Be One bundle and 2 Edge of Eternities pack. Two Edge of Eternities play boosters. We'll start there. Phobos, good luck. Oh, yeah, of course. My name is Patrick Jasonus. Nice to meet you. Thanks for hanging out today. Queen Honey's awesome. Super fun. And yeah, as a note for when it comes to Secret Lair Day, either sometime before you check out, you'll most likely get added into a queue, and that queue could take upwards of an hour. That is normal. So don't worry if you end up seeing that. It's kind of just like a checkout queue. Singularity Rupture. All right. Edge of Eternities pack number 2. Famished World Sire for a Mythic. Yeah, unfortunately, Ernie, my English is apparently bad too. Ernie, unfortunately, we have to price according to what we get them at in the secondary marketplace. So. Argentum Masticore. All right, pack 2. Well, not if you get something good. Jace the Perfected Mime. Alright. Yeah, if you pull something sweet, just be like, honey, look at what I got for you. Marika, Brutal Gladiator. Also from the list, also known as Zangief. And Thrun, Breaker of Silence. Alright, Phobos, last pack. Ooh, Vikia, Scorching Stalwart, or Ryu, from the list. Very cool. Got 2 Street Fighter characters, reprints. Glissa, Sunslayer. Thank you, Phobos. I hope you enjoyed this. Dude, I know, right, Jason S? Oh. Seeing stuff like that in the wild is so tempting to just like snap up right away. Up next is JC. Owen, unfortunately, we do not. Just within the United States for now. Sorry about that. All right. All right, JC with an All Will Be One bundle and 2 March of the Machine collector boosters. Starting with All Will Be One. Good luck. Dat McNuggets, no pack battles tonight. Those are just during Lance's streams, so they'll be back on Monday, though. Ooh, Monumental Corruption, foil. And that's a nice hit, JC. Atraxa, Grand Unifier. Nice. Man. This is a crazy box to have a foil and a non-foil Atraxa. That's sick. Wow. Ooh. I did not know about them, Astral. Thank you so much for the shout out. Jorkadine, first Gold Warden. And Mirage Mockery. All right, pack 3. Collector Oof from the list. Encroaching Mycosynth. And Goliath Hatchery. Jonathan, I feel the same. Like, if I had a serialized card, I don't know if I would play it. Like, I would want to, but I'd be so scared to. Rhea Ivor, Bane of Bladehold, and Geth, Thane of Contracts, Showcase. I could see that Zirconian. I can kind of see what you're saying. Like, I had a, oh man, I'm blanking on it. What's the green enchantment that lets you tap a creature to untap a basic land? Alright, JC, on to your March of the Machine. Earthcraft, that's right, thank you. Drana and Linvala, foil. Ooh, Vorinclex, Showcase. Very cool hit. With the Grand Evolution. Path of the Pyromancer, extended. Rayav, Mastersmith, Showcase, foil. Ooh, Tetsuko Umezawa, Halo foil, stained glass. Liliana's Talent, extended foil. An upside down Captain Lannery Storm, Halo foil. But yeah, I have an Earthcraft. I've had it for like 5 or 6 years now. When I first got it, I was like, oh, dude, this is sick. Oh my gosh. And now it's just like, yeah, I have an Earthcraft, and it's pretty tight. So I feel that. I could see how it could be the same with the serialized card. Invasion of Segovia, foil. Realm Breaker, the Invasion Tree, extended. Firemane Commando, extended. Zada, Hedron Grinder, showcase foil. Tetsuko Umezawa, etched foil. Ancient Imperosaur, Extended Foil, and Niv Mizzet Reborn, Showcase Foil. Awesome. Thank you, JC. I hope you enjoyed this. March of the Machine is super fun to open, so thanks for that. That's thick, Sarkonian. Nice. What deck is it in? I have mine in a Hapatra deck, which is like my only like intentional like tier 4 deck. Ooh, that's a nice one. Okay. Unit Grand Summoner is so cool. Up next is Cameron with an All Will Be One bundle. Good luck. That's funny. I guess, why Yuna then? Graz, Unstoppable Juggernaut. Mirex. Pack 2. Ooh, and an Elish Norn, Mother of Machines. Very nice hit, Cameron. Machine Mommy. All right. Last pack. Okay. For sure. I see that. The Filigree Silex. Nice. Thank you, Cameron. I hope you enjoyed this. All right, up next is Ronald with an All Will Be One bundle. Good luck. And don't forget to like the video if you haven't. Every little like helps. Hope to get to 100. Would love to get to that yeehaw. Red Sun's Twilight. Ron, it's your birthday? Ooh, Tekuthal, Inquiry Dominus. Very cool. All right, pack 3. The Eternal Wanderer. All right, last pack. And Black Sun's Twilight. Ooh, with a Might Overseer. Very nice. Well, thank you, Ron. I hope you enjoyed this. And happy birthday. I hope you have a great weekend. And I feel like it's only fair of me to ask, would you like me to sing you happy birthday? Because I did so for another person a few weeks ago. So if you would like that, the offer is totally on the table. It's a good question, Sarkonian. All right. Honestly, I would say all will be one. I think the story was really awesome, really engaging. I love the Phyrexians as an enemy faction, and I really love the aesthetic of the set. So yeah, I think there was just so much that I liked about All Will Be One, so I would say that one. All right, Kenneth, 3 Unfinity collector boosters from a brand new box. Good luck. If I had to go back earlier, War of the Spark, because the weekend that came out was it's like a super nostalgic weekend for me. So. Log Flume, foil. Meet and Greet Sisse, foil. Absolutely. Blorby and Buddy, Galaxy. Tchotchke Elemental, Galaxy. Angelic Herald, foil showcase. X, foil. Devil Knievel, showcase foil. Forest. And a Galaxy Forest. I guess, to specify, McGraw, would you like them penny sleeved separately, or is with the rest of the cards okay? All right, pack number 2. Rat. Oh, well. Oh. All right, you got it. Clown Car, foil. Aerielephant, Galaxy. Vidalkin Squirrel Whacker, Galaxy. The Space Family Goblinson, showcase, Galaxy. Pippa, Duchess of Dice, foil. Party of Mira's Marvels, showcase foil. Mountain. And a Galaxy Plains. Okay. All right, last pack, Kenneth. Germain, Bride of the Circus, foil. Makeup Splash, Galaxy. Party of Myra's Marvels, Galaxy. Roxy, Publicist to the Stars, Showcase foil. Split Screen. It came from Planet Glurg, Showcase. Island. And a Galaxy Island. Very nice. All right. Thank you, Kenneth. I hope you enjoyed this. And thank you for the Unfinity. It's a very fun set to open. All right, you're welcome. Thank you too. All right, here you go. I've got them in their own penny sleeves. Is that okay? Or would you like them individual? Okay, good. Great. You're welcome, Kenneth. All right. Up next is Minty with 2 Edge of Eternities play boosters. Minty, good luck. Ooh, that's cool. Those lands, I think, are some of the best in the game. Around how many have you collected so far? Warmaker Gunship. All right. Second pack. Gene Morph Imago. Thank you, Minty. I hope you enjoyed this. Oh, hi, bestie. Good to see you. Happy Friday. How are you doing? Oh, I feel that. I'm so glad the weekend is here. I'm doing very good, thank you. I am so excited for the stream. So excited for the weekend. I am ready. Yes to all of it. All right. Up next is Peter with an All Will Be One bundle and a Bloomburrow collector booster. We'll start with All Will Be One. Good luck. Oh my gosh, me too, Amanda. Bloomburrow collectors are fun. And I haven't gotten an anime raised foil yet. I would love to see one of those. Mirren's Safe House. Oh, Zethi, Arcane Blade Master from the list, or Chun-Li. Zenith Chronicler. I did not know Sheoldred's Edict was up there, Gavin. Thank you for the heads up. I'll start sticking aside any that I see. I really appreciate it. Okay. Wow, crazy. It is a very good edict, though. Bane of Progress from the list. White Sun's Twilight. Very efficient card. Alright. Last All Will Be One. The Mycosynth Gardens. Alright, on to Bloomburrow. Season of the Burrow, Borderless Foil. Paw Patch Recruit, Extended. Festival of Embers, Showcase. Sword of the Squeak, Extended. Hugs, Grizzly Guardian, Foil. Very nice. Thank you, Peter. I hope you enjoyed this. I haven't opened much Bloomburrow, so thank you for that. This was fun. They were fun cards. I love the art on the Borderless Seasons cards. They all have such a vibe. All right. You're welcome, Peter. Well, looking forward to it if you do. All right, up next is Darken Spark. And I'm going to switch to short schedule real quick. So 1 second. Okay. All right. We've got 2 Duskmorn play boosters and 2 Innistrad Remastered play boosters. We'll start with Duskmorn. Darken Spark, good luck. Ooh. This is a nice uncommon, right? Untimely Malfunction. I'm going to set it aside because I believe so. And a Blazemeyer Verge. And a Ghostly Dancers. All right. Very nice pack. Central Elevator and Promising Stairs. And The Tale of Tamio. Alright, on to Innistrad. Vanquish the Horde. And Hanweir Battlements. Alright, last pack Spark. Hey, LeBroyan, good to see you. Thank you. How are you? Deadeye Navigator. And a Heartless Summoning Foil. Nice. Thank you, Spark. I hope you enjoy this. Awesome packs for the start of October. Minty, no, please. Don't say that, dude. No. That can't be. All right. Up next is Pyramids with a Final Fantasy Collector Booster. All right. Pyramids, good luck. Ooh. Very nice, LeBroyan. Also, glad to hear you're doing good. I need to sit down and do that sometime. I love Heartless Summoning too. I don't have it in any decks, but it's a card I really want to use somewhere. I didn't know it was used in Modern. That's cool. Xanarkand, Ancient Metropolis, Borderless Foil. That one's very cool. Winota, Joiner of Forces, Through the Ages Foil. Very nice. Whoa, that's actually crazy how it's just like the person that's foil. Huh. Really neat. Go-Go, Master of Mimicry, Borderless. The Fire Crystal, Borderless. Blue Mage's Cane, Extended. Jill, Shiva's Dominant, foil. And a Surge Fang. Fearless Lassie. Thank you, Pyramids. I hope you enjoyed this. Very cool hit with the Winota. Ah, dude. LeBroyan, it so does. All right. Up next is Colin with a very spicy order. We've got 12 Edge of Eternities collector boosters and 12 Spider-Man collector boosters. Ooh, this is... I am looking forward to this. Let's start with Spider-Man. Get me cardboard of Spider-Man. All right, let's count them, shall we? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Ooh. That's good. All right. Colin, good luck. Web of Life and Destiny foil. Hearing Crowd extended. Gwenum Remorseless extended. Ooh, Skittles source material. And Mysterio Master of Illusion extended. That was a cool pack. All right. Silk Webweaver foil. Maximum Carnage showcase. Gwen Stacy showcase. Very nice. Heroic Intervention source material. And Spider-Woman Stunning Savior showcase foil. Okay, you know what, Wiley? I'll do another one with Helldivers 2 on Sunday, okay? And I expect your vote for democracy. Wait, oh, did you agree to that? I'm so sorry. I missed that. Okay. After this order, I got you. Red to do foil. I'm so sorry, Ron. Spinneret and Spiderling extended. Shadow of the Goblin extended. Winds of Change source material foil. And Bio-Organic Carapace extended foil. Oh, I'm glad you said something. Lethal Protection foil. Doc Ock's Tentacles extended. J. Jonah Jameson extended. Leyline Binding source material. Parker Luck extended foil. If at any point you have to hop off though, let me know and we will sing right away. You were getting your happy birthday song. Multiversal Passage foil. Maximum Carnage showcase. Venom Deadly Devourer theme. Alibu Ancient Witness source material. And Craven the Hunter extended foil. All right. Superior Spider-Man foil. Silk Webweaver showcase. Grasping Tentacles theme. Winds of Change source material. Carnage, Crimson Chaos, Showcase Foil. Pack 7. Craven the Hunter, Foil. Doc Ox Tentacles, Extended. J. Jonah Jameson, Extended. Hex Source Material Foil. Sandman Shifting Scoundrel, Extended Foil. Spider-Man 2099 Foil with Great Power, Extended. Strength of Will, Extended. Unexpected Windfall, Source Material. Strength of Will, Extended Foil. Right, pack 9. Shadow of the Goblin, Foil. Silk Webweaver, Showcase. Imposter Syndrome, Extended. Ooh, Opposition Agent, Source Material. Nice. And Spider-Verse, Extended Foil. Doc Ox Tentacles, Foil. Morlin, Devourer of Spiders, Extended. Pumpkin Bombs, Scene. Hunter's Insight, Source Material Foil. Spider Sense, Extended Foil. Iron Spider, Stark Upgrade, Foil. With Great Power, Extended. Strength of Will, Extended. Arasta of the Endless Web, Source Material. Rent is Due, Extended Foil. Let me tidy up real quick. Alright. Last Spider-Man pack, Colin. Hydro-Man, Fluid Felon, Foil. Oscorp Industries, Extended. Origin of Spider-Man, Showcase. Hunter's Insight, Source Material Foil. And Aranya, Heart of the Spider, Showcase Foil. Alright. Let me go ahead and sleeve these up first. Alright. All sleeved up. On to Edge of Eternities. Ooh, good luck with these, Colin. Watery Grave, Foil. Surge Conductor, Extended. Requiem Monolith, Extended. Oops. It got me for a second. Sunken Citadel poster. That's pretty good, though. Okay, and Exalted Sunborn extended foil. Very nice. Very good hit, Colin. Strong start. Terminal Velocity, foil. Vernal Fen, extended. Rust Harvester, showcase. Terrain Generator, star chart. And Colin. Bro. And a Galaxy Watery Grave viewport with the little swirly. Oh, dude. Wow. Well, crazy start. Actually, what is this sitting at right now, you guys? Thank you so much. Man. Sweet hit. It is, Jonathan. Yeah, the Galaxy printings, they are random. No, all good, Ron. Yeah, I just came across that too. I was like, oh wow. Alright, Terra Symbiosis, foil. Insight Engine, extended. Elegy Acolyte, showcase. Raging Ravine, star chart. Terra Symbiosis, borderless foil. Okay. Pack 3. All right, Colin. Let's keep the hits coming. Ooh, Galaxy Planes. Extinguisher Battleship, foil. In Spirit Flagship Vessel. Dude, a Tezzeret Cruel Captain, borderless. Dude, very nice card. Wow. And a Galaxy Cascading Cataracts with a Biotech Specialist extended foil. All right. I think this is pack 4. Thrumming Hive Pool, foil. Evendo Brush Razor, extended. Extinguisher Battleship, extended. Eldrazi Temple, star chart. And a special guest, Deafening Silence. Very cool. Let me sleeve these up. All right. Pack 5. Caveron Memorial World foil. Horizon Explorer extended. Ooh, very nice hit. Ice Till Explorer extended. Plaza of Heroes Star Chart. Servondum Sunstar Exemplar showcase foil. Yeah, nice till. Weapons Manufacturing foil. Glittering Massive extended. Hard Light Containment extended. Galaxy Endless Sands, and the Sarima extended foil. Great art card. Hard Light Containment foil. Long Range Sensor extended. Secluded Starforge showcase. Bonder's Enclave Star Chart, and Sammy Wildcat Captain showcase foil. Pack 9. Devastating Onslaught foil. Baloth Prime extended. Possibility Technician Borderless. Crystal Quarry poster. The Eternity Elevator extended foil. Let me sleeve these. Oh, hey Zane. Good to see you again. Sure, I feel that. I'm glad they arrived safely, though. Thanks for hanging out. All right, 3 more packs. I'm doing very good, Zane. Thank you so much. I mean, might as well. Could feel kind of cathartic. Entropic Battle Cruiser foil. Moxite Refinery extended. Moonlit Meditation extended. Reflecting Pool Star Chart, and the Endstone Japan Showcase foil. All right. Nice hit with that. Ooh, Galaxy Forest. I mean, Zane, I say kind of go for it. 0 Point Ballad, foil. Exploration Brood Ship, extended. Sledge Class Seed Ship, extended. Creeping Tar Pit, Star Chart foil. Corral of the Void, extended foil. All right. Last pack, Colin. Aaliyah, Guided by Light, foil. Eumidian Waste Waker, extended. The Endstone, extended. Eldrazi Temple, Star Chart, and Mightform Harmonizer, showcase foil. Right. And thank you so much for the order, Colin. This was crazy fun. I hope you enjoyed this. And some really stellar hits. All right. Ron, are you here? Attention, everyone, attention. Today, well, actually, I should actually wait for one to see if he's here. Myth, come on, please. It hasn't been that long. Okay. All right. Attention. Today is a very special day for our dear Ron. It is his birthday, so rejoice, be merry, and let us get together in a beautiful song of happy birthday. 1 second. Okay, this looks pretty good. Okay, 1 second. Let me get in character. Okay, there we go. All right, Ron. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Ron. Happy birthday to you. Oh, wow. Yay, good job. Well, happy birthday, Ron. True Hulk and many more packs. Aw, thank you, Ron. You're very welcome. That was fun. Thank you, Ron. All right, everybody, give it up for Ron. Let's get some likes for Ron. Huh? Alrighty. Thank you for that. I appreciate you agreeing to a little birthday song. So. Up next, we've got Thomas with 3 Double Masters Draft Boosters. Let's get some sweet birthday pulls in honor of Ron. Thomas, good luck. Hellkite Overlord and Mathis Fiend Seeker. Also, myth, Patty Parker is out flipping and shipping across the country. His time here is up, so he got me out. So I've come back. Abbot of Carol Keep and Impervious Great Worm. All right, last pack, Thomas. Maybe one day he'll make his return. Pithing Needle, Borderless, and ooh, that's a nice hit, Thomas. Teferi's Protection. Very good hit. It's the birthday buff. It's working. You're welcome, Thomas. Up next is Dat McNuggets with a very cool order. 2 Innistrad Remastered Play Boosters. 4 Mystery Booster 2-packs. And 3 Adventures in the Forgotten Realm Collector Boosters. Let's start with Innistrad. McNuggets, good luck. Appa could be kind of cool, Myth. But I don't know if you guys could deal with me making Appa sounds for 6 hours. Twice a week. Elder Deep Fiend. I like the idea of the Cabbage Merchant a lot. Sorin, Imperious Bloodlord. Very cool card. Alright, mystery booster time. Alright, you know what? I feel like I should make a poll to determine if we should make a poll for what outfit I wear for Avatar. Tristani, Selesnia's Voice. Nature's Claim, White Border. Mana Flare, Future Sight. And Microscope, Test Card. All right, Wiley, I'm sorry, but I think I'm going to have to overtake Sunday's video game poll with like a costume related poll. Quain, Itinerant Meddler, Spell Pierce, White Border, and Mind Twist, Future Sight, with the Heron Moon. Okay, Wiley. Thank you. Akroma, Angel of Wrath. Orion, Sky Nomad, White Border, Relentless Assault, Future Sight, and Bridget, who's seen some stuff. Test card. Alright, last of the mystery boosters. Earthshaker Giant, Unnatural Selection White Border, Mana Short, Future Sight, Blurry Visionary test card. All right, on to Adventures in the Forgotten Realms. But just to be clear, Sunday's poll is to determine if we should have a poll to vote for the costume. Because I don't know, maybe some people just want to keep it a surprise. So we'll see how that goes. Oh. Sunday, Sunday, Sunday. The Black Staff of Waterdeep, Grave Endeavor Extended, Vorpal Sword Extended, Oswald Fiddlebender Monster Manual, Owlbear Monster Manual Foil, Hobgoblin Bandit Lord Extended Foil. All right. Minsk Beloved Ranger Foil, Mantle of the Ancients Extended, the Black Staff of Waterdeep Extended, Mind Flayer Monster Manual, White Dragon Borderless Foil, and Circle of Dreams Druid Extended Foil. Alright. Last pack McNuggets. I feel that, LeBroyan. I'm all about the food. Adult Gold Dragon Foil, a Bag of Tricks Extended, Wish Extended, Hive of the Eye Tyrant Module, and Cave of the Frost Dragon Module Foil. Thank you, McNuggets. I hope you enjoyed this. Very fun opening. Up next is Vertigo with a Double Masters Draft Booster. Good luck. Wiley? I don't know what that's in reference to. Mole Drifter, Borderless Foil. Atarka's Command, Intet the Dreamer. Thank you, Vertigo. I hope you enjoyed this. I don't think I know what that is. I'm going to have to look it up. Oh, wait. I'm so silly. Okay. Okay. All the pieces are connecting. You were talking about Daft Punk earlier, and now you're talking about dressing up as the two guys from Daft Punk whose names are Thomas and Guy. Okay. And Robot Rock is like, yeah, it's them. Okay, for sure. 4, 6, 7, 8, 9. Ooh. Okay, Tyler. We've got a couple of new boxes to open. I guess $350 a helmet? That's pretty crazy. Right. For that much money, those... Sorry, everybody. For that much money, those things better light up. And play entire albums. Just have it downloaded right onto there. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right. All right, Tyler. Thank you. We've got 10 Edge of Eternities play boosters and 3 Spider-Man collector boosters. We'll start with Edge of Eternities. Good luck. Bro, that's wild. Shambling Vent and the Sarima. Well, the Sarima. Oh, yeah, there you go. And then afterwards, you could trade the outfit for more Pokemon. You know? Ooh, a nice Till Explorer. Right. Nice hit from a play booster. Loading Zone. Infinite Guideline Station. Rust Harvester, and Adagia, Windswept Bastion. I don't know, Wiley. Let's see. Terra Symbiosis. Alright. Pack number 8. Yep, me too. Lightstall Inquisitor. At the end of the day, I think we're all in it for the love of the cards. Nova Hellkite. All right. Pinnacle Starcage. All right. Last play booster. Corral of the Void. All right. On to Spider-Man. Hey, Swayland. Just sitting back and ripping packs. What are you up to? Good to see you. Ooh. Thank you for the subscription. That's awesome of you. Appreciate it. Symbiote Spider-Man foil. Maximum Carnage Showcase. Web of Life and Destiny Extended. Infernal Grasp Source Material. Friendly Neighborhood Extended Foil. Ooh. What deck? I'm feeling Duskmourn. That's my vote. Strength of Will foil. Arachne, Psionic Weaver, Extended. Black Cat, Cunning Thief, Showcase. Thrill of Possibility, Source Material. And Multiversal Passage, Panorama Foil. Last pack, Tyler. Ooh. Nice, dude. I love it, man. What changes are you looking into? With Great Power, foil. Spider Sense, Extended. Oops. Carnage, Crimson Chaos, Showcase. Heroic Intervention, Source Material foil. And Hydro-Man, Fluid Felon, Extended foil. Thank you, Tyler. I hope you enjoyed this. Very fun opening. Nice, dude. All right. Always feels good when you can identify how to make a deck more consistent. Excited to see how it runs. All right, Matt, up next with 2 Spider-Man collector boosters. Good luck. I don't know, Wiley. A pack is what, 15 cards? Like a little over 30 packs, I guess. Never mind. Thank you, Caleb. Spectacular Spider-Man foil. Hide on the Ceiling extended. Cosmic Spider-Man extended. Saw in Half source material. And Radioactive Spider showcase foil. All right, pack number 2. Caleb, you're giving away our trade secret. Black Cat, Cunning Thief, foil. Peter Parker's Camera, extended. Sensational Spider-Man, scene. Mind Break Trap, source material. Arachne, Psionic Weaver, extended foil. Thank you, Matt. I hope you enjoyed this. Well, I guess it's time to start a new 500 count box. Right, up next is Mitchell. All right, Mitchell, we have a Dominaria United collector booster, Aether Drift play booster, and an All Will Be One set booster. We'll go in reverse order. Mitchell, good luck. Hi, Maxine. How are you? Happy Friday. You missed a happy birthday for our boy Ron earlier. It's very nice. It was so sweet. Everyone gathered together. We sang along. We blew out some candles. Lovely time. Detonate from the list. Urabrask's Forge. And Miglaw's Maze Crusher showcase. All right. On to Aether Drift. I believe you. I could feel you, just like here in spirit. Howl Squad Heavy. Gosh, you know, this reminds me that I still have to pick up an Aether Spark. Ether Drift feels like so long ago, even though it really wasn't. All right, on to your collector booster. Nemata, Primeval Warden, Texture Foil, Temporal Firestorm Foil, Runevelt Horde Master Extended, okay. Dwyra, Ageless Innovator, Stained Glass, Soul Canar the Tainted, Stained Glass, Sphinx of Clear Skies, Extended Foil. Thank you, Mitchell. I hope you enjoyed this. Maxine, how was the movie? Miles looks like such a fun deck, Caleb. Good luck with it. Did you play it a little bit before the tuning and then feel like you needed to do some tune-ups? Up next is Tyler. Two, three, four, five. All right. With 5 Tarkir Dragonstorm collector boosters. Tyler, good luck. Nice, dude. I'm excited to hear how it performs. Ooh, very cool. Japanese Showcase. I don't even know what card this is. But it looks sweet. Death begets life. Thank you, CC. And you too. Thank you, Caleb. All right. Death begets life. And magic money. Thank you. I appreciate it, you guys. Glacierwood Siege. Borderless. Laseed Prowler. Showcase. Become the Avalanche. Extended. Sinkhole Surveyor. Foil. Wow, Wiley. Thank you. I feel the same about you. Well, I appreciate it. Yes, and also, hello, Magic Money. It's good to see you. How are you? I feel like the foil Atraxa had to have been up there. That was definitely a super sweet hit. Maelstrom of the Spirit Dragon, foil, showcase. Ureni, the Song Unending, showcase. Flamehold Grappler, showcase. Diviner of Mist, extended. Thunder of Unity, foil. Yes. What's up, Wiley? All right, pack 3. Ooh. Tyler, okay. Elspeth, Storm Slayer. Showcase foil. Oh. Incredible hit, Tyler. Very nice. Man, that's awesome. Tyler! What is this pack? And a borderless baby Ugin Eye of Storms? Okay. Dude. Wow. All right. Okay. Well, man. Insane pack. Narset, Jeskai Waymaster, showcase. Iron Will Forger, extended. Oh, whoops. Maelstrom of the Spirit Dragon, foil. Wow. Dude. Unbelievable pack. That's crazy. Fanekeeper's Familiar, showcase foil. Dalkovan Encampment, borderless. Hollowmurk Siege, borderless. Hammerhead Tyrant, extended. Stillness in Motion, foil. Alright. Last pack. The Sibsig Ceremony, showcase foil. Philothar, Dawn of the Abzan, showcase. Stillness in Motion, showcase. Tempest Technique, extended. Mardu Siegebreaker, foil. Thank you, Tyler. I hope you enjoyed this. And, gosh. Exceptional pack. That's a type of pack I'll tell my grandkids about. They'll be like, Grandpa, what's Magic the Gathering? I'll be like, oh, you see. And then I'll dust off the old collection. All right. Up next is Thomas. We've got an Outlaws of Thunder Junction and a Double Masters Draft Booster. Let's start with Outlaws. Thomas, good luck. A Desert Special Guest. Annie Flash, the Veteran, Wanted. All right. Backdraft Hellkite and Phyrexian Tyranny. Ooh. And a Shadowborn Apostle. Thank you, Thomas. I hope you enjoyed this. I think Outlaws is fun to open. There's so many different hits you can get with like Wanted, Prosperity, Big Score, Special Guest. You're welcome. All right. Up next is Vertigo. Up next is Vertigo with a very cool variety opening. We've got Modern Horizons 3 Play Booster, Lord of the Rings Set Booster, Commander Legends Draft Booster, Commander Masters Set Booster, and a Double Masters Set Booster. We'll go in reverse order. Vertigo, good luck. Wiley, my night is going very well, thank you. It's nice getting to just hang out with you guys and open packs like this. Yeah, dude, the Elspeth and then into the Ugin. Dude, that was crazy. Like, congratulations again. Like, that's insane. Imperial Archangel. Pull from Tomorrow. On to Commander Masters. Return to Dust, Borderless Foil. Sword of the Animus, nice hit. And Obscuring Haze. Marin of Clan Neltoth. I mean, Wiley, similarly, I'm kind of jealous of all of you guys. I want to open packs too. Let's see. Elspeth. Hulk Smash, we got Elspeth Stormslayer showcase foil, but it was not the Halo foil. So I think that's the distinction there between what you're seeing. All right. Commander Legends. Yeah, for sure. And I'm glad you're here, Wiley. Ooh, Vault of Champions. Nice hit. Oh, you too, dude. Lord of the Rings. Ooh, Caleb. That's a nice tip. Checking with the card number. Lost Isle Calling. All right. Modern Horizons 3. Ooh. Billy Dumb Booty. Thank you so much for following. That's awesome of you. Appreciate the support. Birthing Ritual. Thank you, Vertigo. This is very fun. Thanks for the variety opening. I hope you enjoyed this. Nice, dude. And maybe there's a deck you could throw them both into. That'd be sick. And you might as well throw Ugin in there, because why not? All right. Up next is Thomas. And we've got 5 Spider-Man collector boosters. Thomas, good luck. Lizard, Connors' Curse, Foil, Spider Sense, Extended, Carnage, Crimson Chaos, Showcase, Rite of Replication, Source Material, and The Death of Gwen Stacy, Showcase Foil. Thank you, Wiley. That's super awesome of you. Really appreciate it. Do this super chat. Let's go. That's sick, dude. Thank you. I like Magikarp too, you know? So much potential. J. Jonah Jameson, foil. Rocket powered Goblin Glider, extended. Scarlet Spider, Ben Riley, showcase. Arachnogenesis, source material. And Agent Venom, extended foil. All right. Pack 3. Agent Venom, foil. Peter Parker's camera, extended. Rocket-powered Goblin Glider, extended. Path to Exile, source material foil. An Iron Spider, Stark upgrade, extended foil. All right. Pack 4. Mary Jane Watson, foil. Agent Venom, extended. Doc Ock, Evil Inventor, seen. Doc, source material, ooh. And then a Peter Parker, showcase foil. Nice hit. Last pack. The Spot, Living Portal, foil. Scarlet Spider, Ben Riley, showcase. Agent Venom, extended. Path to Exile, source material. And Friendly Neighborhood, extended foil. That last pack felt like it had a similar order from a previous pack. And I felt kind of like deja vu or something. Thank you, Thomas. I hope you enjoyed this. Yeah, no problem at all, Hulk. We're glad to help. I think chat is super awesome with how perceptive they are on my side of things, and then also just how helpful they are. So any questions you have, feel free to let us know. Hey, it's Jonathan. Hey, J. Lou. Sorry, Jonathan's up next. But hey, J. Lou, good to see you. Good evening. How are you doing? Ooh. How did you enjoy it? I've been hearing and seeing a lot of positive things about that movie. And also, there are 3 packs left. All right, Jonathan. We have 2 Bloomburrow Play Boosters, a Collector Booster, and a Spider-Man Collector Booster. Let's start with Bloomburrow. Good luck. Okay, for sure. Ooh, hey, it's Glenn. Thank you for the follow. Very awesome of you. I appreciate the support. Mabel, heir to Cragflame. Fountain Port, nice hit. How was the rock in it? I'm so curious to know, like, how he does in a dramatic role like that. Kidnap. Okay, nice. That's awesome to hear. Oh yeah, sorry. You're welcome, LeBroyan. Yeah, thank you too. Alright, on to Bloomburrow Collector Booster. Manifold Mouse, Showcase Foil. Gilded Goose, Imagine Critters. Second Green Shell, Extended. Moonstone Eulogist, Extended. Festival of Embers, Foil. Alright. On to your Spider-Man Collector Booster. Spider-Woman, Stunning Savior, Foil. The Spot, Living Portal, Showcase. Mysterio, Master of Illusion, Extended. Comeuppance, Source Material. And behold, the Sinister Six, Showcase Foil. Thank you, Jonathan. I hope you enjoyed this. Gotta save up for those new bundles, right, Wiley? Up next is Thomas with 2 Double Masters Draft Boosters. All right, Thomas, new box time. Jaylu, are you including those as part of the master set search? For sure. It makes sense too. All right. Dude, Swalian Aminatu is so cool. I'm glad they brought her back in Duskmorn as part of the story in some manner. All right, Thomas. 2 double Masters draft boosters. Good luck. It's a great deck for her. Ooh, the Mimeoplasm foil. Surgical Extraction. And Master Biomancer. Okay. Second pack. Jaylu, what 2 do you have left? That's awesome that you're right there, though. You're so close. Excluding the holiday products. Ooh. Thomas, nice hit. With a borderless Sensei's Divining Top. And a Balefire Liege. Ooh. And a Shadowborn Apostle. Very nice. Caleb, there's also the scene boxes. I think there's 4 of them. Final Fantasy 1, 8, 15, and 9. All right, thank you, Thomas. I hope you enjoyed this. That's true. I forgot the new Cloud Midgar Mercenary promo in that deck. All right, Jaylu. Final Fantasy time. 2 Final Fantasy English collector boosters. Good luck. So Ishtola, are you looking for like which version of her are you looking for? Got it. The Earth Crystal, borderless foil. Fatal Push, Through the Ages. Tidus, Yuna's Guardian, extended. Eye of Nidhogg, extended. Stiltskin, Moogle Merchant, extended. And Cecil, Dark Knight, foil. With a Chicken Nuggets Plains foil for Astral. Hi, Potagio. Good to see you. How are you today? Bruh, everyone's gonna have a Midgar Mercenary at their disposal. Jekt, Reluctant Guardian, borderless foil. Very cool hit. Tibna the Weaver, Through the Ages, foil. Very nice. Puya, Genome Sorcerer, borderless. Wrecking Ball Arm, extended. A Realm Reborn, borderless. The Water Crystal, foil. Ooh. Ooh. Prompto dodged. Thank you, J-Lu. I hope you enjoyed this. You're welcome. Thank you, too. Right on. Well, I'm glad it's the weekend, Potagio. Hopefully you can rest now. Sounds like a very nice night ahead of you. All right. Up next is Tyler with a Commander Legends Draft Booster. Oh no. Dawnglade Regent. Alright. This is gonna sound so silly. But when I saw this card for the first time, I did not make out that these were antlers. And that it was like an elk or like a deer or something, right? I just saw like these as its eyes, and it just had like a goofy mustache, and that this whole thing was the face. And so now I hope you guys don't unsee that. All right. Thank you, Tyler. I hope you enjoyed this. Thanks, Robert. All right. Up next is Jonathan with 3 Spider-Man collector boosters. Man, these Spider-Man boxes are so far. I wish there was an easier way to reach them. All right, Jonathan. 3 Spider-Man collector boosters with 1 from a new box. Good luck. Oh, dude, McGraw, that would be so cool. That would be so much fun to open. Villainous Wrath foil. The Spot Living Portal showcase. Spider-Punk showcase. Rite of Replication source material foil. And Cheering Crowd extended foil. All right, pack 2. Venom Blast foil. Bioorganic Carapace extended. Grasping Tentacles, Scene, Infernal Grasp, source material, Silk Webweaver showcase foil. Last pack. Craven the Hunter foil. Silk Webweaver showcase. Spider-Punk showcase. Feed the Swarm source material. And Jackal Genius Geneticist extended foil. Thank you, Jonathan. I hope you enjoyed this. Wiley, I don't know what that means. All right. And up next is not a Potagio, but the Potagio. With a Spider-Man collector booster. Good luck. Doc Ock's Tentacles foil. Carnage Crimson Chaos showcase. Green Goblin Nemesis scene. Terminate source material foil. With great power extended foil. All right. Thank you, Potagio. I hope you enjoyed this. Oh, okay. I gotcha. I'm so bad at acronyms. But once I learn them, I should be good. So. Getting some name cards. Yeah, not at all, dude. You're good. I'm glad you said it because undoubtedly I will have come across it sometime in the future and then I wouldn't know what it meant then too. So. All right, we've got some Final Fantasy coming up. Up next is Ken with a Final Fantasy English collector booster. All right. Ken, good luck. Alrighty. Dion, Bahamut's Dominant, Borderless Foil. Lauren of the Third Path, Through the Ages Foil. Lies Hexed, Extended. Shadow, Mysterious Assassin, Extended. Raban, Bull of Alamigo, Borderless. Tella, Great Sage Foil. Thank you, Ken. I hope you enjoyed this. And up next is Jaylu. All right, Jaylu, new box. Ooh. All right. Good luck. Yes, let's see some first pack magic. Ooh. All right. Very cool hit. Yuna, Hope of Spira, Surge. Well. Wow. Crazy first pack. Farseek, Through the Ages. Maester Seymour, Extended. Heidegger, Shinra Executive, Extended. Hope Estime, Extended. The Earth Crystal, Foil. With Borderless Zidane. Oh, that's wild. Well, thank you, Jaylu. I hope you enjoyed this. Yes, absolutely, Jaylu. Sorry about that. There you go, Jaylu. Thanks for letting me know. Okay, cool. Good evening, Highlander. Good to see you too. I'm glad to be back. Patty Parker treated me very well, though. How are you doing, Highlander? Up next is Peter with 2 Bloomburrow collector boosters. Peter, good luck. Mist Breath Elder, Showcase Foil. Season of the Bold, Extended, or Borderless. Fountain Port, Extended, nice hit. Tomio, Field Researcher, Imagine Critters. Hearthborn Battler foil. Okay. Pack number 2. Highlander, that's awesome. Congratulations. Oh, I bet it feels so good to have gotten it done. Salvation Swan, Showcase Foil. Manifold Mouse, Showcase. Thundertrap Trainer, Showcase. Rapid Augmenter, Extended. Mistbreath Elder, Foil. Thank you, Peter. I hope you enjoyed this. You're welcome. All right. Up next is Thomas with 4 Spider-Man collector boosters. Thomas, good luck. No, that's awesome, dude. I feel that. I feel like, I mean, all things considered, I feel like 7 months is a really good amount of time. So, congratulations, man. Spider-Man 2099 foil. Peter Parker's camera extended. Mysterio, Master of Illusion, extended. Goblin Bombardment, source material. And Origin of Spider-Man, showcase foil. Thomas, is there anything in specific, or like, in particular you're looking for right now? Yeah, Hulk Thomas is over on Twitch. But I'll find out for you. Venom, Eddie Brock. Okay, so I saw a thing that showed these mythics from the precons in foil, or like from the welcome decks in foil, are spiking in price. So I'm going to check this out. Okay, yeah. I mean, like, right now, this in foil is around $25. That's crazy. All right. Yeah, so I guess very interesting and worth keeping an eye out. I don't know what they're all at, but I believe, like, Venom, Miles, Peter Parker, Ghost Spider, and whatever would be the mono blue one, I think they all might be like going up in price or something. So worth looking out for. Agent Venom extended. Friendly Neighborhood extended. Beast Within source material. And Superior Spider-Man extended foil. Hey, it's Glenn. Thank you so much, dude. Thanks for hanging out and for joining us. Okay. Thomas is looking for pictures of Spider-Man. Hulk. Yes, Glenn. I love the Last of Us cards so much. Like, I love black. I love tokens. And the fact that they are all some combination of Jund with black. Well, I mean, of course, of Jund is like so sick. Yes, I'm very excited for them as commanders. Gwen Stacy, foil. Carnage, Crimson Chaos, showcase. Agent Venom, extended. Lorthos, the Tidemaker, source material. And Morlun, Devourer of Spiders, extended foil. Alright. Last pack, Thomas. Also, Glenn, I appreciate the kind words. I want the stream to be just like super chill and relaxing, so I'm glad that's working. Rent is due, foil. Bioorganic Carapace, extended. Cosmic Spider-Man, extended. Ooh. Opposition Agent, source material foil. Nice hit, Thomas. And Spider-Ham, Peter Porker, panorama foil. Okay. Thank you, Thomas. I hope you enjoyed this. Oh, yes, no problem. No need to be sorry. Jund is the combination of red, black, and green. I believe it was during the Shards of Alara block. A set however long ago, where that's when they first introduced like the names for 3 colors. More specifically, Thomas, I'm going to use an example card. So, that's Jeskai. Yes. If you look here, like these 3 connected together, that is what's known as a shard. So green, red, black, that's Jund. And then anytime you have those 3 on one side connected together, that's known as shards. And then when you connect via a V, that's known as a wedge. So for newer players, if you ever hear people talking about wedges, or shards, that's what they mean. And then they all have their own names by now. It's like, there's Jund, Grixis, Esper, Bant, Naya, and then, I guess, Jeskai. I could do this. Sultai, Mardu, Temur, Abzan. There we go. Yeah, if you ever hear those nicknames, that's what they're referring to. All right. Is that really it, Highlander? Wait, that's crazy to me, but it makes sense. Interesting. Okay. And as a side note, from Highlander, they call it a wedge because it drives a wedge through the color pie. The whole thing is known as the color pie, and that makes sense. You see, there's a wedge, goes right in the middle, splitting off these 2. Okay. Okay. Very nice. Wow. Thank you for that little tip, Highlander. That's awesome. Up next is Shadow Doggy. Also looking for some cardboard of Spider-Man. Yeah, you're very welcome, Glenn. Yeah, I think the Magic community is so much fun. And, like, our Twitch stream chat community also just, like, full of so many awesome people. Super knowledgeable and helpful, so... yeah. Superior Spider-Man, foil. Friendly Neighborhood, extended. Bio-Organic Carapace, extended. Ponder, source material. Rocket-powered Goblin Glider, extended foil. Thank you, Shadow Doggy. Hope you enjoyed them. Bro, I had to stretch my brain. And then you've since had sets like Streets of New Capenna and Aether Drift, which have taken those same color combinations and given them different names, but most people refer to their original names. Oh, that's awesome, Glenn. Well, yeah, thanks for joining us. We're glad to have you. And please, anytime you have a question, feel free to let us know. I'll do my best to answer. Chat will also be more than happy to answer anything that I can, so. All right, Thomas, let's look for some pictures. Three Spider-Man collector boosters. Good luck. You would think so, kind of, Hulk. I wonder how they got the names. Like, if they just had, like, super intense brainstorming sessions, and then they were just like, this sounds good. Highlander. I don't know what either of those means, but I don't like the sound of them at all. But yeah, Glenn, what got you into Magic? And how long have you been playing? Bro, Hulk. That's a really good one. Silk, Webweaver, Foil. Craven's Last Hunt, Showcase. Superior Spider-Man, Extended. Savage Beating, source material. Spider-Verse, extended foil. Multiversal Passage, foil. Craven's Last Hunt, showcase. Grasping Tentacles, scene. Wedding Ring, source material. Mary Jane Watson, showcase foil. Oh, okay, that makes a lot of sense. Alright. Highlander, I don't know if this is a hot take, but I wish they would retroactively make the Nephilim legendary. And then we should just have their names as the monikers for those color pairs. Or like those color groupings. Bio-Organic Carapace, foil. Rent is Due, extended. Venom, Deadly Devourer, scene. Traumatize, source material foil, and Spinneret and Spiderling, extended foil. Thank you, Thomas. Hope you enjoyed this. Oh, that's awesome, Glenn. That's a cool way to get into the game. And also, sorry, going back to the original point. What do you think about the Last of Us cards? I agree, Highlander, but I think they just aren't memorable because they aren't played. It's super hard to play them. But if they were commanders, I feel like people would just naturally adopt that. All right, up next is Thomas, running it back with some Final Fantasy. Thomas, good luck. Raptor, we've had a number of really good pulls so far. I know recently there's been a Surge Yuna, Hope of Spira. So that was very cool. Earlier, we had a foil Atraxa, Grand Unifier. We had a crazy Tarkir Dragonstorm Collector Pack with a Showcase foil Elspeth, followed by the flip Ugin. That was a wild pack. So yeah, they're very cool. Surge Cypher Almazi. Ooh. Nyx Bloom Ancient through the ages. Extended Vivi Ornitier. Wow, very good pack. Bugenhagen, Wise Elder, extended. Balthier and Fron, borderless. Gogo, Master of Mimicry. Man, very cool pack, Thomas. Thank you. I hope you enjoyed this. You're welcome. Thank you too. Yeah, Raptor, the God of War ones are really cool. Especially like mono red Kratos. Like, oh, dude, that card is so sick. I like the flavor of Kratos and Atreus. Like, those two paired together look really fun, but if it has blue, my interest in it drops like drastically. That's a good point, Highlander. Yeah, I mean, I could see that. All right, there needs to be a set that just has like, it's about 4 colors, and then just that will set the standard. All right, getting some name cards. But Astral, that takes away cool cards of other colors I could be using. See you, Carl. Have a good night. Dude. Me too, Glenn. Like, I love the Last of Us games so much, and when I saw that there was going to be a collaboration, I was so excited. I'm building a deck no matter what. Have you thought about what pair you want to make? Dude, Raptor Mardu is sick. I don't actually have a 3-color deck yet, but I have the Mardu Precon that I'm wanting to upgrade. And then I think I will build... Oh, I will. I will definitely build Last of Us, so that will get me a Jund one. Alright, up next is Tyler with a very cool opening. All right, Tyler, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 Bloomburrow play boosters, 3 Innistrad remastered collector boosters, and we will have 10 all will be one set boosters. Hulk, that one is called Jeskai, red, white, blue. And then right on. Gosh, I definitely don't think you could go wrong either way. But I feel like having Joel at least leads himself more to like a tankier idea of a playstyle. Like, even though they don't make tokens themselves, having Joel and then Ellie from The Last of Us 2 as your commander pair, and then just filling the deck with a ton of token makers, I think that could be a good combination towards like what you feel like your playstyle might be. Let's start with Bloomburrow. Tyler, good luck. Also, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, cool. Just to make sure. Warren War Leader. I can kind of get what you're feeling with that Raptor. Like, green is awesome, but it feels like, I mean, maybe this applies for all the colors. But if you play green optimally, it feels like you're using just like a lot of the same cards for the common good. Who did you have as a commander, Hulk? Innkeeper's Talent. Nice hit. Voltron is cool, but kind of a tough archetype to play in like a full game of 4. Definitely one of the trickier ones to win with. Salvation Swan and Mist Breath Elder. Oh yeah, Highlander. That's a good idea. That's a really easy way to remember it too. Beza, the Bounding Spring for Mythic. All right. Ooh. Hijiyama. Nathan Drake seems so fun. That would be one of those really fun, like, achievement unlocked moments. Scavenger's Talent. Alright. Pack 7. Castrel, the Wind Crested. Okay, I know the card. I don't remember what she does, but she's green-white, I believe. I think cares about auras. I like that too, Non-John. Hearthborn Battler. That's right. Okay. Right. I bet when she hits hard. Mockingbird. All right. Last, Bloomburrow. Starfall Invocation. Alright, on to All Will Be One. Base is cool, Highlander. I feel like there's a lot of value you can get out of her. Just by continually blinking. Jonathan, yes. I think it is. I mean, it was. Then it got reprinted in Foundations, so I don't know, like, at least financially where it ended up. But it is still a very solid uncommon. One of my favorite 3-mana. 3-cost mana rocks. Mercurial Spell Dancer. I did not know it was still up there. Thank you, Zarkonian. I am going to set those aside. Man, Getting a Foundations reprint, I would have thought it would have dropped in price. Yeah, let me look for that too. Okay, that would be cool. I think you're onto something there, Highlander. Okay. Appreciate the heads up, Sarkonian. All right. Yeah, for sure. And run other cards like Explorer Scope and all that stuff. And then maybe like, yeah, like you were saying, like a mono white landfall type of deck. That could be cool. Priest of Gix from the list. Graz, Unstoppable Juggernaut, foil. Geth, Thane of Contracts. And Thrun, Breaker of Silence. Cool pack. All right. Pack 3, I think. Right on. I feel like Bez is one of those creatures that supports a lot of different playstyles, so good luck. I'm excited to hear how it turns out if you end up building it. The Seed Core. Hulk Smash, yes. Well, do you have any specific colors you know you like? Or that you've just, like, taken more of an interest in than others? Ooh, Phyrexian Scriptures from the list. Koth, Fire of Resistance. Okay, nice. Thaddeus, Juniper Ascendant. Those are some good options, Glenn. Very strong commanders. Meaglaws, Maze Crusher, and Monumental Corruption. Alright. That's true, Highlander. No, thanks for going over it with me. Jace, the Perfected Mind. I love hearing what people are cooking up. Let's see. Mind Splice Apparatus. Green and blue is a very value-oriented color combination. So really, I don't think you can go wrong, really, with any creature you decide to go with. So I guess just like, if you wanted to give it a shot, it would be worth looking at green and blue commanders and then just seeing if any stick out to you. Copperline Gorge. Pack 9. Oh, dude, Jonathan. I love Jaws. That card was so sick. And I am planning on getting that and building that too. Like, oh. Like, what a fun card. Ooh. Oops. Very nice hit, Tyler. With an Atraxa Grand Unifier. Awesome hit. All right. Last of the All Will Be One. Malcator Purity Overseer. All right. On to Innistrad. And let me switch to the long shop real quick. Oops. Wrong seed. There we go. All right. Yeah, dude, Jonathan, it's so good. Or, I mean, like, it looks so fun and pretty strong, too. Like, 5/5, Trample Haste has that effect on when any artifact either is sacrificed or dies. I don't know which one. But, like, you could just, like, run tons of treasures. You run all the cards that gift other people treasures and artifacts. You run just, like, I don't know, stuff like Vandal Blast and everything else, like destroy all artifacts. Like, oh, dude. Jaws looks so fun. Mausoleum Wanderer. Retro foil. Ooh. Liliana of the Veil. Retro. Very cool. Temporal Mastery. Borderless. Mayor of Avabrook. Foil. But yeah, so I'm with you, Jonathan. Jaws looks sweet. But yeah, I can see what you mean by liking tankier decks, Glenn. With Aloro and then Nicol Bolas the Ravager. Definitely two playstyles that are super hard to, like, chunk through. Vexing Devil, Foil Borderless, Liesa, Forgotten Archangel, Retro, Mausoleum Wanderer, Borderless, Mass Hysteria, Foil, last pack, Tyler. Oh, I could see that. Yeah, Ragos looks super, super fun, but I think Jaws seems like just easier to do. I guess less wheels. Like, I like Ragos because he seems like more of a puzzle, which is definitely sweet. But yeah, Jaws is just like, you just go. Temporal Mastery, Borderless Foil, Thalia, Heretic Cathar, Retro, Restoration Angel, Borderless, Rooftop Storm, foil. Thank you, Tyler. I hope you enjoyed this. And thank you for the very fun opening. Some very cool cards, and nice hit with the Atraxa. Absolutely, Glenn. We're glad to have you. As with most communities, you know, there are undoubtedly some poo-poo heads in the Magic community, but as a whole, it's great. So many incredible people. And I've met so many amazing people and friends through Magic, so glad to hear you've gotten into it. Right, up next is Giovanni. We've got a Mystery Booster 2 pack and a Spider-Man Collector Booster. Giovanni, good luck. Let's start with Mystery Booster. And yes, I agree. Or I also feel similarly about Last of Us. Both of them are definitely up there with some of my favorite games of all times. Actually, oh my gosh, it's so funny. Okay. The first time I played Last of Us, it was during an era which I was just like, I just want to play all my games on the absolute hardest difficulty. So I played Last of Us very first on Grounded, and it was a miserably difficult experience. Consuming Aberration, Minsk and Boo, Timeless Heroes, White Border, Forest Bear, Future Sight, Chia, Friend to Maybe Too Many, test card. Right, on to Spider-Man. And for anyone that has played Last of Us and has not played on Grounded, you don't get access to the hearing mechanic. And because I hadn't played any earlier or any other difficulties, I didn't know that was a thing. Until I saw my fiance play Last of Us, and I was like, what is that you're doing? That's a thing? Electro, Assaulting Battery. Superior Spider-Man Extended. Rent is Due Extended. Mystic Confluence Source Material. And Aranya, Heart of the Spider, foil showcase. Thank you, Giovanni. I hope you enjoyed this. That's amazing, Jonathan. Wow. So, Get Swifty, I was going to put Silk Song. It was in like my first ideation of the list. But then I was like, well, I just want to include games that were within like the past week. But if I could have more options, I would include Silk Song and Borderlands 4. Up next is Thomas, and we're looking for more Spider-Man. Glenn, if they were to make a Last of Us Part 3, what would you like to see from it? All right, Thomas, 2 Spider-Man collector boosters. Good luck. Oh, geez. Man. Jonathan, watching people that are good at Last of Us is like watching art happen. I mean, I guess you could say that for all video games, but like I especially feel that way with Last of Us, where you just like see these people execute things in the most like insanely perfect way. It's just like I would have never thought to do those things in that way. Hide on the Ceiling, foil. The Clone Saga, showcase. Norman Osborn, showcase. Ooh. And an opposition agent. With a Rent is Due, extended foil. Me too. I can't imagine just like brute forcing that game. Alright. So Glenn, you just want them to stay a little more true to the first one? I feel that. I mean, ultimately, I agree with you. I think I would enjoy whatever they came out with. Ooh, Venom, Eddie Brock, foil, which is now a nice hit. Spinneret and Spiderling, extended. Lizard, Connors' Curse, extended. Silk Guard, source material. And Multiversal Passage, borderless foil. Very nice. Thank you, Thomas. I hope you enjoyed this. And Jonathan, you would want them to roll with Abby? Like, you would want them to roll with Abby, or you would expect them to? And Jaylu, you'd want to see a distant future game with all new characters. Okay. Man, a lot of different, like, desires. That's cool. And you would expect them to be with Abby and the Fireflies. Okay. You're welcome, Thomas. Thank you, too. Poop, I think it's October 17th. I could be wrong. Maybe it's different than the rest of the stuff that's dropping. You know, I feel that too. Like, I don't think there's really anywhere else Ellie's story could go from here. Yeah, Thomas. Somehow, Joel has returned. But I would love to see a prequel featuring Joel and Tommy set during, like, their bad boy era. Like, I would love to play them during, like, their, like, darkest times. Yeah, exactly, Jaylu. Where it's like, we knew that back then they were, like, essentially raiders. I want to play during that era. I think that'd be fun. I mean, I love everyone's ideas. I think no matter what they do with Last of Us 3, I would just love to see more. but that would be my hopes. All right, Jonathan, we have 2 Final Fantasy Play Boosters, 2 Spider-Man Collector Boosters, 4 Edge of Eternity Collector Boosters, of which we'll get the last pack from a new box, and 1 Final Fantasy English Collector Booster. Ooh, that's cool. Last of Us 2 is on sale on Steam. Very nice. Good time to pick it up. I could see that, Jonathan. I think it'd be nice to kind of see, like, what's become of the Fireflies. Hulk, no problem at all. Yeah, I would say, like, that definitely helps. And there are a lot of blue-green commanders that help facilitate that. Essentially, if you want to do, like, at least very well in a commander game, you would probably want, like, a commander that provides some sort of value or gives you consistency. And since, like, ramp and card draw are 2 of the things you want to be doing most in commander, if your commander can facilitate one of those 2, then that's probably a really good option to start with. All right, we'll start with Final Fantasy Play Boosters. Jonathan, good luck. True. Or someone like Kenneth that does both. Vaughn, Street Thief. Machinist Arsenal for a double rare. All right, second play booster. Raban, Bull of Alamigo. Yeah, let's do Spider-Man next. Dude, I feel that, Glenn. Like, the first one was so good. Like, what a generational game. Red is due, foil. Lizard, Connors is cursed, extended. Grasping Tentacles, seen. Saw in half, source material. Hydro-Man, Fluent Felon, extended foil. Dude, Astral, me too, dude. Or yeah, Syndicate, sorry. Yeah, dude, I totally agree. Like, I wish we would go back to Ikoria so bad. I'm very surprised we haven't been back. Superior Spider-Man foil. Cheering Crowd extended. Oops. Black Cat Cunning Thief showcase. Reprieve Source Material foil. And Craven's Last Hunt showcase foil. All right, on to Edge of Eternities. Oh. Do you think we would get more Godzilla if we went back? Or you think they would try to do like a collab with a different monster themed universe? Which I don't know what that would be. Possibility Technician foil. Radiant Summit extended. Rust Harvester showcase. Echoing Deeps Star Chart. And Secluded Starforge Japan showcase foil. Very cool. That's true. I don't know how the rights would work out. But we haven't had Monster vs. Godzilla, so they could do that. There's also new stuff they could include, like Shin Godzilla or -1's. Lightstall Inquisitor foil. Uthros Research Craft extended. Synthesizer Lab Ship extended. Ink Moth Nexus Star Chart foil. Ooh, very nice. And a Quantum Riddler showcase foil. Or borderless foil. Very nice hit there. All right. Dude, that's true, Glenn. There are very few games that have had me feeling as strongly as the first Last of Us. 0 Point Ballad, foil. Glittering Massive, extended. Infinite Guideline Station, extended. Terrain Generator, poster foil. Sunstar Chaplain, extended foil. Alright. Last, Edge of Eternities. Yeah, I think Ikoria would be great, and then more Godzilla would be super sweet. Yeah, I think a Monsterverse approach is definitely like a good call. Esteli Reclaimer, foil. Planetary Annihilation, extended. Singularity Rupture, extended. Petrified Field, Star Chart foil. And Mutinous Massacre, borderless foil. Alright, Final Fantasy. Ooh, Jonathan, huge hit. Very, very nice. A Surge Lightning Army of One. That's awesome. Wow. I want to see what she's at. All right, you know what? She is close enough. Incredible hit, Jonathan. Congratulations. That's awesome. Let's go, dude. Search for the Frozen Esper. Through the Ages foil. Vincent Valentine, borderless. Protection Magic, extended. The Falcon, Airship Restored, extended. Summon Primal Odin, foil. Very nice. Thank you, Jonathan. I hope you enjoyed this. Awesome hit. Dude, you got a Surge Cloud yesterday, too? That's sick. Bruh, save some Surges for the rest of us. Yes, Hulk Smash. $200. Or by request. And serialized. One last look. I like how the ripple right here is like hitting her blade and making it look like there's light reflecting off of it. Very neat. Congratulations again, Jonathan. Nice hit. All right. Up next is Colin with 2 Lord of the Rings collector boosters. This is very exciting. Colin, good luck. Also, as you guys were talking about, Beast Wars and Monster Hunter, I think those would be amazing collaborations. Oh, dude, like, oh. I would have never even considered Beast Wars, but that's like, I love that suggestion. Barad-dûr, foil. Moria Marauder, extended. Legolas Greenleaf, extended. Legolas. Faramir, Prince of Ithilien, showcase. Ooh, nice hit, Colin. Orcish Bowmasters, panorama. Very, very nice. Colin! Dude! Dude! Okay, and the One Ring. Panorama foil. What? Bro, that's crazy. Okay. Dude, you know what? Ron, thank you for the birthday buff. Shout out if you're still around. Oh, man, that's crazy. Okay, well. Also, I think... Yeah, I don't know why I said also. Oh, I clipped it, Astro. Also, we still have one more pack left. Oh, I did, Astral. I clipped it. But thank you. Oh, yeah. We got that one. Dude, what a crazy pack. Wow. Eowyn Fearless Knight foil. Sharky Tyrant of the Shire extended. Wake the Dragon extended. Ooh, that's a cool one. Yavi Maya Cradle of Growth. Fangorn Tree Shepherd borderless foil. Or I guess panorama foil. Nice. Man. Colin, exceptional pack. Thank you. I hope you enjoyed this. That was crazy. Man. All right. Up next is Tony. With a Final Fantasy collector booster and 2 Spider-Man collector boosters. Let's start with Spider-Man. Tony, good luck. Silk Webweaver foil. Hearing Crowd extended. Black Cat Cunning Thief showcase. Terminate source material. Tony. And we have a classic comics Peter Parker. Amazing Spider-Man. Wait, that's crazy. Dude. Wow. Crazy hit. That's awesome, Tony. Congratulations. All right. Woo. Multiversal Passage foil. Spider-Ham Peter Parker. Panorama. Jackal Genius Geneticist extended. Tangle source material. And Iron Spider Stark Upgrade extended foil. Oh yeah. Thank you, Peter Parker. On to Final Fantasy. Jador, Aristocratic Capital, borderless foil. Lightning Bolt, Through the Ages. Emmett Selk, Unsundered, borderless. Raban, Bull of Alamigo, extended. Cloud's Limit Break, extended. And Noctis, Prince of Lucas, foil. Very nice. Thank you, Tony. I hope you enjoyed this. One last look. What a cool card. Yes, Mustang. The Phyrexian pack with the black lands. I think that's just the bundle. They're like complete bundle. I'm pretty sure that's the only thing you can get those in. Mm-hmm. All right. Up next is Thomas, and we've got 4 Spider-Man collector boosters. All right. Thomas, good luck. Bioorganic Carapace, foil. Spider-Ham, Peter Porker, panorama. Behold, the Sinister Six, showcase. Infernal Grasp, source material. And Friendly Neighborhood, extended foil. Dude, they really have been Hulk. Like, these packs have been sick. All right, pack number 2. Electro Assaulting Battery, foil. Scarlet Spider, Ben Riley, showcase. Eddie Brock, showcase. Very cool. Tangle, source material foil. And Black Cat, Cunning Thief, showcase foil. All right, pack number 3. Huh. That is a good question, Glenn. Let me think on that for a bit. Double Trouble, foil. Jackal, Genius Geneticist, extended. Scarlet Spider, Ben Riley, borderless, or showcase. Comeuppance, source material. Hide on the Ceiling, extended foil. All right, last pack, Thomas. Let's see. Are there any good Transformers cards? I would say good is definitely like, subjective, depending on what you want to play. But I think the most popular one seems to be Megatron. Actually, that's a good point, Gavin. Slicer is considered a good and very strong commander. So yeah, Slicer is like, if you want to play like very competitively, Slicer gets you there. So very strong. Popularity-wise, I feel like Megatron is up there. And then at the very least with Megatron and Optimus Prime, they give you access to multiple colors, so you could do more with those. Kraven's Last Hunt, foil. Ultimate Green Goblin, extended. Mary Jane Watson, showcase. Thrill of Possibility, source material. Cosmic Spider-Man, extended foil. Very cool. Thank you, Thomas. I hope you enjoyed this. Ooh. Thank you, Squidfellow. I guess, yeah. Now that I'm thinking about it, I have a friend with a Slicer deck, and that deck destroys. And it's like, yeah, Slicer's good. You're welcome, Thomas. Getting some name cards. Thank you, Thomas. You too. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging out tonight. It was great to see you. All right, Michael, up next with a Final Fantasy English Collector Booster. All right. Good luck. Mustang, I wish we could ship to Canada. Vaughn, Street Thief, Borderless Foil. Ooh, Vile Smasher the Fierce, Through the Ages Foil. Very cool. And a Borderless Buster Sword, also very cool. Sweet pack. Kimari, Valiant Guardian, Extended. Seymour Flux, Extended. Vincent Valentine, Foil. Nice. Two very nice hits. Thank you, Michael. I hope you enjoyed this. Awesome. Thank you so much, Glenn. And also, by the way, we do stream every night. I stream on Fridays and Sundays. And then we also have Lance and Queen Honey. And then just between the three of us, we stream every night. So just, yeah, feel free to hop in anytime. They're both super awesome too. And they'll be just as like nice and welcoming and helpful. Up next is Luke with 2 Double Masters Draft Boosters. Okay. Good luck. Very true. Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot more chat activity on YouTube than there is on Twitch. Thousand Year Storm, Borderless, Una's Prowler. Greater Gargadon foil. Backdraft Hellkite. Sidisi Brood Tyrant. Thank you, Luke. I hope you enjoyed this. Yeah. It's the same stream. Let me see. I don't know if we have a link or like a thing for it. I guess we don't. Yeah, if you look up Rip and Ship on YouTube, then you should find us. Or Rip and Ship Moonshot. Alright. Up next is Andrew. We've got a Bloomburrow Collector Booster and a Wilds of Eldraine Collector Booster. We'll start with Bloomburrow. Good luck. In that regard, I would say either one is good. There's no need to be like a patron or like a subscriber or anything. Like, I mean, you can subscribe if you want notifications, but apart from that, like, there's no need to be like any sort of membership or like provide any support in that regard. All you have to do is just hang out, and then yeah, that's pretty much it. So I guess between Twitch and YouTube, it's whichever one you would find more preferential based off of just like what streams you like or if you want a more active chat. Byway Barterer Extended Foil. Lunar Convocation Extended. Hearthborn Battler Extended. Bloodroot Apothecary Extended. Ooh, and an Innkeeper's Talent Foil. Alright. Wilds of Eldraine. And yeah, just looking up Rip and Ship Moonshot should get you there. Gruff Triplets Extended Foil. Phyrexian Unlife. Enchanting Tales. Devouring Sugar Maw Showcase. Corvold Gleeful Glutton Extended Foil. Ariette of the Charmed Apple Foil. Ground Seal Enchanting Tales Foil. Dark Tutelage Enchanting Tales. Thank you, Andrew. I hope you enjoyed this. Up next is Ginger with a Spider-Man Collector Booster. Ginger, good luck. Anti-Venom, Horrifying Healer, foil. Doc Ox Tentacles, extended. Pumpkin Bombs, seen. Goblin Bombardment, source material. Arachne Psionic Weaver, extended foil. Thank you, Ginger. I hope you enjoyed this. Thanks for hanging out, Jonathan. You're very welcome. I hope you have a great night. Up next is Travis. All right, we've got 4 Mystery Booster 2-packs and 4 Double Masters. Let's start with the Double Masters. Travis, good luck. Mikaeus the Lunarch, Thraxamundar, Glimpse the Unthinkable, Borderless, Panharmonicon, Ashen Rider, Weathered Wayfarer, with a borderless Inquisition of Kozilek. Alright, last Double Masters. Ooh, City of Brass, nice hit. Judith the Scourge Diva. Oh, and a Shadowborn Apostle. Right, on to Mystery Booster. Elsha of the Infinite, Sarah the Benevolent, Whiteboarder, Counterspell, Future Sight, and Kozilek, completed test card. Part the Water Veil. Narset, Parter of Veils, white border. Goblin Lackey, future sight. And there, split card, or test card. That's fine. Yeah, right, Gavin? Dude, that threw me off so hard. God Pharaoh's Gift. Lead Time, white border. And, ooh, that one looks cool. Oh, Kagachi, Vengeful Kami. Future Sight. Man, that looks really cool. Huh. With Chatsuk, Mighty Guitarist, test card. Alright, last pack. Also, just as like an anecdote, I feel like we're gonna see the Eldrazi again in Reality Fracture. I think it's gonna have something to do with Emrakul. I don't know why, I just get that vibe. Mog Infestation. Wishclaw Talisman, white border. Ooh. Rart Clan Ironworks, future sight. Nice hit, Travis. And Your Wish is My Command, test card. Thank you, Travis. I hope you enjoyed this. The night's not over, Youper. There's still plenty of value. Right on, Youper. Thanks for hanging out today. I hope you have a great night. Right. Up next is Francis with a Brothers War Collector Booster. New box time. Squid Fellow. That's actually such a good idea. I didn't even think about Valkavoth returning. I felt like it was too early for me to consider him, but I like that idea. Yes, Glenn. Every day we stream 8:30. Well, every day our stream starts at 8:30 Eastern Time. And then we stream until 2 a.m. if we're able to. Like, if orders start to slow down, we may call it early. But yes, generally 8:30 to 2 a.m. Eastern Time. And then I'm here Fridays and Sundays. Transmogren's Crown, foil. The Stone Brain, extended. Staff of Titania, extended. Pristine Talisman. Schematic foil. Millstone schematic, Sword of the Meek retro, Slicer, Hired Muscle, Sculpting Steel retro foil. Thank you, Francis. I hope you enjoyed this. All right, I'm going to switch to the short shop real quick. Up next is Tyler with 3 Foundations Collector Boosters. Tyler, good luck. Yes. I think so, Hulk. So, like, if you have a Voltron deck, what are good supporting colors to help, like, to help make sure that Voltron deck can do its thing? Yeah, absolutely, Glenn. Thank you, too. And like I said, we stream 7 days a week. There's 3 of us. And the other 2 members, Lance and Queen Honey, super awesome people. So I think regardless of which one of us that you catch, you'll find that it's a very fun stream. Oh, ooh, Tyler. That's really cool. A Mana Foil Blasphemous Edict. That's a sick looking card. See Youper. If you're, well, I guess Youper's not here, but we've still got it. Very nice hit, Tyler. High Society Hunter Extended. Homunculus Horde Borderless. Tiny Bones Bobble Burglar foil. Anthem of Champions foil. Man. Very cool hit. Awesome. Thanks, Glenn. Yeah, just hanging out in general is like more than enough support, so thank you. Exemplar of Light, Borderless foil. Chandra, Flame Shaper, Borderless. Banner of Kinship, Borderless. Swiftblade Vindicator, foil. Crystal Barricade, foil. But yeah, Hulk, is that what you were getting at? Like if you have a Voltron commander, what are good colors or a good color to help essentially protect it? Ooh, Tyler, your packs, dude. Sire of 7 Deaths, Borderless foil. Man, this card is so sick looking. That's awesome. Colin, Planar Trailblazer, Extended. Spinner of Souls, Borderless. Day of Judgment, foil. Genesis Wave, foil. Well, thank you, Tyler. I hope you enjoyed this. Yeah. Awesome packs. I agree, Gavin. Like, it just looks so good. Honestly, Glenn, probably YouTube. Just because that way there's more people you'll be able to talk to at any given time, because there's just like a lot more people talking in YouTube in general. And then that way you can have, especially as a new player, more questions and more of a back and forth. Yeah, absolutely. Not that the Twitch people aren't awesome. Because they totally are. Everyone's awesome. Yeah. Yes, the members on both sides are more than willing to like chat and hang out and help you out with anything that you have. Right. Up next is Adam. Right. We've got a Mystery Booster 2-pack and a Spider-Man Collector Booster. Adam, good luck. We'll start with Mystery Booster. Oh, I see. Okay, I gotcha. I follow you now. See, that one is such a tough thing because different decks might kick your butt in different ways. The Haunt of Hightower, Chain Lightning, White Border, Future Sight, and Don't Worry About It. Test card. On to Spider-Man. Yeah. Totally rotten. Everyone loves slivers. Norman Osborn, foil. Very cool. Shadow of the Goblin, extended. Hey Glenn, welcome. Mr. Negative, extended. Mind Break Trap, source material. And Spider-Punk, Panorama foil. Thank you, Adam. I hope you enjoyed this. We're doing good. Hulk Smash is talking about some new decks. And so we're just going over possible options. You're welcome, Adam. Thank you, too. Right. Up next is Thomas with a two Double Masters draft booster. All right, Thomas, good luck. But yeah, Hulk, as I was saying, that's kind of hard to tell because different decks will kick your butt in different ways. But probably something that just feels different than Captain America. Black, you say? I love black. It's my favorite color. It does so much cool stuff. Might I recommend green black? Azuri, Claw of Progress, and Phyrexian Tyranny. But yeah, honestly, if you like the whole deal damage and gain life, black-white is such a good way to go. Teysa. One of the Teysas. Honestly, super strong commander. I feel like you can't go wrong with her if you want to go that route. A lot of options to do, like, you know, ping or like deal 1 damage to enemies and then gain life based off of that or something. Grim Flayer. Tusk Liege. Awesome. Thank you, Thomas. I hope you enjoy this. I also feel like life gain is kind of underrated in Commander. Like, for me, life gain was like one of those bell curve things where it's like, oh, as a new player, life gain, super busted. This is great. As a slightly more experienced player, it's like, why would I do life gain when I could just like have more damage or more of anything else? And then having played longer, I'm like, oh, life gain is sweet. It's so underrated and it keeps me alive. Oh, dude, rotten. Okay, actually, thank you for suggesting that, Rotten. I think Dina is an incredible choice. I have a $50 Dina budget build, and she is so strong. So, like, if you were to put even more money into it, I can only imagine how much stronger it would be. Yeah, Double Masters is such a sweet set. A lot of really cool cards. Right, up next is Brenley. And we've got 2 Edge of Eternities collector boosters. Brenley, good luck. We do also have a short queue if anyone would like to get an order in, and we'll get to your packs right away. Hopefully we've got another half hour in us, and that would be sweet. Nice, Shay. Glad to hear that it all came together. I have a deck just like that too. A blue-black mill deck with a Cyber Controller as the commander. Stomping Ground foil. Uthros Research Craft extended. Watery Grave Viewport. Swarm Yard Star Chart. Servondum Sunstar Exemplar showcase foil. Nice. Nice lands there. But yeah, I feel that, Jay. Like, definitely one of those decks where it's just like, I'm going to get 1 play out of this tonight, and then I'll call it there. Yeah, sure thing, Hulk. I can share Dina right after this. Or, well, yeah. I'll share Dina. But yeah, Dina, Soul Steeper, really awesome commander. You have access to green, which gives you green ramp. You have access to black, which kind of gives you that life drain effect. And also a lot of removal, so you can just, like, you know, remove things that come your way and stuff. Yeah, really good suggestion. Starfield Vocalist, foil. Radiant Summit extended. Sammy Wildcat Captain showcase. Power Depot poster. Moonlit Meditation extended foil. Thank you, Brentley. Hope you enjoyed this. Oh yeah, Shorikai is so cool too. It's like, gosh, like, The card advantage, like the amount of cards you go through in that deck is so sick. And the fact that it can just become such a huge beater and just like threaten the game on its own, like that's also such a sweet card. All right. Up next is Peter. With 2 Bloomburrow collector boosters. Peter, good luck. Yeah, and I think Glenn, Aloro is definitely great at facilitating that. Jackdaw Savior, Showcase Foil. Squirrel Mob, Imagine Critters. Clement the Worrywart, Showcase. Steelbird Champion, Extended. Ooh, Igra, Eater of All, Foil, nice hit. Second pack. Ooh, how did you like Grist? I'm really wanting to build an insect deck. I'm kind of leaning towards Achik right now, where I feel like that's a solid commander that I can just throw all the insect legendaries in. And then just go like strong self-mill. Get lots of creatures and artifacts in the graveyard, cast Achik, and just make a big army. Ooh, Peter, very nice hit. Lumra, Bellow of the Woods, Field Notes foil. Especially because I know Lumra has kind of gone up in price lately, so that's a very, very good hit. That's awesome. Nice, I'm so glad to hear that. Valley Floodcaller, Showcase. Valley Rockcaller, Showcase. Trail Tracker Scout, Extended. Scavenger's Talent, Foil. Alright. Thank you, Peter. I hope you enjoyed this. Awesome Lumra hit. Oh, dude, Zask is so cool, too. Like, that was a sweet card. The amount of cool cards that they print in Jumpstart products is kind of upsetting to me because it stinks there's not another way to get them. Like Zask, Evereth, Rev, Tithe Extractor, the what's it called? Scythe Cat Club. Wait, no, Cub. Scythe Claw Cub? Scythe Cat Cub? One of those two. Yeah. Alright. Good luck, Thomas. Dude, Gucci, me too. The shocks look so cool, especially that they're double-sided. Well, the special variant, like the special art ones are double-sided. I think that's so cool. Gave, Guru of Spores, and Venser, Shaper Savant. Thank you, Thomas. Hope you enjoyed this. Up next is Mario. All right. Mario, good luck. Yes, I built a, well, probably up to like $60 now. But initially, it was a $50 Dina budget build that was all about landfall. So that's the angle I play from it, or I play it with. And it's all about utilizing the creatures that are like landfall, life gain. Corral of the Void, foil. Solar Array, extended. Requiem Monolith, extended. Mirror Pool, poster foil. And special guest, Green Sun Zenith. Very cool. Nice. Alrighty. Requiem Monolith, foil. Depth Shaker Titan, extended. The Eternity Elevator, extended. Shambling Vent, Star Chart foil. And Sledge Class Seed Ship, extended foil. Thank you, Mario. I hope you enjoyed this. Dude, you Hulk smashed him. That's awesome. That's so cool. Thank you guys for the orders. All right. Up next is Peter. With 2 Bloomburrow collector boosters. You too, Rotten Agenda. Thank you so much. Hope you have a great weekend. Thanks for hanging out. All right, good luck, Peter. Oh, I'm sure there has to be one. Is Hulk your favorite superhero? Ooh, this is cool. Kaikar, Wind's Fury, Imagine Critters. That's really neat. Warren War Leader, Showcase. Jackdaw Savior, Showcase. Rolling Hamsphere, Extended. Artist Talent, Foil. Alright, pack number 2. That's cool. Very good hit, actually, right here. Dawn's Truce. Showcase foil. Very nice. And a Nissa Who Shakes the World. Imagine Critters. Hired Claw. Showcase. Insatiable Frugivore. Extended. Camellia the Seed Miser. Foil. Very nice. Thank you, Peter. I hope you enjoyed this. Oh, that's cool. You're welcome, Peter. Thank you, too. I was only ever into comics briefly, and that was... I was into, like, Cosmic Marvel in the mid-2000s, but I did read World War Hulk, and that event was so cool. I don't know enough about Scar, but that's awesome, dude. Hopefully we see a Scar card, too. Alright, Thomas, up next with a Brothers War Collector Booster. Good luck. Planet Hulk. I don't remember reading that. That's where he's actually on the planet, right? I think I read the event that led to him being sent to the planet, though. Oh, that was a tough pack. Liberator, Urza's Battlethopter, foil, Diabolic Intent, extended, Kayla's Music Box, extended, Self-Assembler, Jaloom Tome, Maze Mind Tome, schematic, Slicer, Hired Muscle, foil, oh, dude, alert! Alert! Holy, wait. That's a card to wake people up to. Oh my goodness. Oh, that's actually insane. Wow. Bro, I was not ready for this right now. I was like, nice relaxing stream while we wind down, but nope. Crazy pack, Thomas. Wow. Insane. Dude. Thomas, congratulations. That's crazy. Jeez. Okay, well. Woo! Woo! Okay. Oh, wow. Oh. Thank you, Thomas. I hope you enjoyed this. I don't know why I'm looking at your name tag. Dude, that's insane. Wow. Oh, there we go. Again, I don't think he's here anymore, but shout out to Ron and the birthday buff. Wow, that's actually crazy. Yes. Please sleep well tonight, Thomas. Indeed. Ah, and what a good card to get a serialized version of too. That's sick. Wow. Actually so crazy. Whew. All right. All right. Up next, Samuel with an Edge of Eternities collector booster and a Bloomburrow collector booster. Good luck. We'll start with Bloomburrow. It is Hulk. It really is. Yeah, definitely Tommy. Or Thomas. Mahalo, bro. Emberheart Challenger Showcase Foil. Season of the Burrow Borderless. Dawn's Truce Showcase. Communal Brewing Extended. Moira Trash Tactician Foil. On to Edge of Eternities. And Youper thought we hit a wall. We busted right through that wall. Secluded Starforge Foil. Patrolling Peacemaker Extended. Mutinous Massacre Borderless. Celestial Colonnade Star Chart and Samuel. Very sick card. Japanese Showcase Ice Till Explorer. So good. Man, I love this card and this art. Oh. Awesome hit. Well, thank you, Samuel. I hope you enjoyed this. All right. Up next is Tony. With 3 Spider-Man collector boosters. Let's see some new box magic. Man, I feel revitalized and amped up after that pull. But yes, Hulk Smash and Shay, thank you. Planet Hulk. That sounds really sick. You're welcome, Samuel. Thank you too. Tony, 3 Spider-Man collector boosters. Good luck. Hopefully there are some cards that cover that. I'm really curious to know what they have planned for that set. Like, if it'll just be like, you know, just here's a bunch of superheroes. There you go. Or if it'll actually, like, relate to different storylines in the comics. Spider-Man 2099 foil. Shadow of the Goblin extended. Spinneret and Spiderling extended. Najila the Blade Blossom source material. and Agent Venom extended foil. All right, pack number 2. With great power, foil. Lady Octopus, Inspired Inventor, extended. Peter Parker, showcase. Reanimate, source material. Shadow of the Goblin, extended foil. Yeah. That'd be cool. I hope Cosmic gets love. I love Marvel Cosmic. Nova, specifically Richard Rider, he's my favorite superhero. Black Cat, Cunning Thief, foil. Iron Spider, Stark Upgrade, extended. Green Goblin, Nemesis, scene. Counterspell, source material. Oscorp Industries, extended foil. Thank you, Tony. I hope you enjoyed this. All right, JC, up next. All right, JC, very spicy order. I think I will call it. I call the stream after this one, so give me 1 second. Okay. Yeah, thank you so much for hanging out, Shay. I really appreciate it. Hope you have a great weekend. The night was super fun. All right, last order of the night. JC, March of the Machine Collector Booster, Final Fantasy Collector Booster, and a Spider-Man Collector Booster. We'll start with March of the Machine. Good luck. And thank you for the spicy order. Hulk, I can... Are you able to hang out for a couple more minutes? I can link it in chat. Otherwise, I can throw it up on the Discord. Errant and Giada, foil. Hoglet and Yadaro, showcase. Lockthwain Lancer, extended. Speaking of, Dina, Soul Steeper. Emoti. Talia and the Gitrog Monster, showcase foil. And Gigantha the Wellspring, showcase foil. Okay. Time for Spider-Man. Okay. Right on, Hulk. Then yeah. That was Shay. Mary Jane Watson, foil. Iron Spider, Stark Upgrade, extended. The Death of Gwen Stacy, or Dogs, showcase. Reprieve, Source Material. And Lady Octopus, Inspired Inventor, extended foil. Dude, I don't know, Gavin, but it's just one of those nights. All right. Nice that we hit a surge. I suppose. A Surge Vaughn Street Thief foil. A Mizzix's Mastery. Through the Ages foil. Oh god, all these names are running together now. Cecil Dark Knight extended. Golbez Crystal Collector borderless. Summon Ixion borderless. Yuna Hope of Spira foil. Okay. A double Surge pack with a Surge Fang. Very cool. Sweet. Thank you, JC. I hope you enjoyed this. Thank you for the very spicy last order. Thank you, Jaylu. Thank you so much for hanging out. It is good to see you. Tonight was so much fun. I hope you have a great weekend. Good night, Shay. Thanks for hanging out. It was great to see you. Have a good weekend. And yes, Hulk, let me get you that deck list. All right. All right, there you go. Have a good night, Gavin. Thank you so much. It was great to see you, and I hope you have a great weekend. All right, did it go through? Okay, well, maybe you can't send links up here, but Hulk, are you part of our Discord? Yeah, you're welcome, Tom. You're welcome, Tommy. Yep. Okay, cool. I'll link it up there. But everyone, thank you guys so much for tonight. This was a super fun night. Incredible polls. Super spicy towards the end, so I'm glad you guys could all be here for that, and it was good to see you, and I hope you all have a great weekend. I'm glad to be back. I don't know if I'll be able to either, Tommy, but good luck. That was amazing. So congratulations again. That was incredible. But yeah, everybody, thank you so much. And I'll catch you on Sunday. And if not, well then I'll see you guys soon. And I hope you have a good time with Queen Honey tomorrow.